Bah, 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 bah. Hello, folks. Hello, Scarlett. How you doing? How's everyone? Don't mind me. I'm reading through some of the discussions on Dragon's Dogma 2, and I'm enjoying the saltiness of people, but I'm also salty about it myself. I enjoy the first one, but the price of the second one is upsetting me to no end. Rar! How dare you, rar! God damn it, you fox! God damn it! No, no! God damn it! How dare all of you! How dare! Listen, Wretched, it's just as bad as the boop. So if anybody's curious what I'm upset about with Dragon's Dogma 2, by the way, if you take a peek in Game Talk and scroll up to a little picture I posted last night, you'll see why I'm upset with Dragon's Dogma 2. How dare you boop me as well? How dare! Game mostly using reused assets. 95 freaking CAD for the standard edition has de nouveau. Like, why? Why do this? I'm sorry, I'm being salty. This is not the best way to start the stream. So, for everybody that's wondering how cold it is here right now, so when I went for my walk and got back like an hour ago, I was so cold. I was in like my fingers were moving in slow motion when I was trying to type. I don't know if any of you have ever had to deal with being that cold. It's not fun, but I gotta go for the walk because it's good for brain. It make the happy brain juices go. So I'm not big sad derpy face, but like it's so cold. Ow, a banana. I'm not a monkey. Banana beach. You have to find your other glove. I have to find my gloves. I don't even know where mine are. Take your banana. Keep it. I'm also like scrolling through all of Steam really quick at the same fucking time. I really don't need to be doing this. I've looked at this like Steam too many times. It's funny because in my special offers right now is a freaking DLC for a game that's still in early access. Please tell me how that makes sense. Coat, preferably the one with the gloves and hat already attached to it, and it goes downward past your knees. Ayo, let's go. Hopefully you can. I have a coat. My coat that I have right now, I got last year. It's one of those ones that it's dual layered, so but I can unzip the inner layer, and either wear the outer layer by itself, or I can wear the inner layer by itself, or I can put them both on for extra warmth, and it helps block out the wind as well. So toasty, but it hangs down a little bit, and when I zip it up, it's perfect. It's like the perfect length, the perfect fit and everything, except when I zip it up, it's a little tight. If it was a size bigger, then it would be I'd look like I'd be like a kid like wearing his freaking dad's coat or something. I'd just be hanging off my freaking arms, hanging off my freaking everything, down to my freaking knees. I don't need a coat that big. I need a coat that just fits right. Why don't they make clothes? Why don't they make coats in my exact size? Why do they got to do this generalized everything fits everybody? It's not how it works. It's always been a pain in my butt. That's all this motherfucker. I need larger clothes. And even then, you don't need the larger clothes that are like larger in the fact that they also flop off of you, making you look like you're freaking. You got clothes hanging off of you. You just need taller clothes. Like my I got a shirt a couple of years ago when I was a little bit heavier in the weight, and it's a Mandalorian shirt. It's like an extra large, and I've lost enough weight that now it's just this big puffy shirt. So I like custom clothing is great unless you end up gaining or losing weight, and then it sucks because then you got to get it re-hemmed and freaking done up again. Just all such a pain in the butt. Ow! 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 Oh god! Ow! 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 Where did you pull a sonic ring out of? Did you kill Sonic earlier? My butt. Why you got a sonic ring in your prison pocket? That's weird. Also, I like how Lethal Company has exploded so much thanks to freaking like content creators. It is like one of the best selling games right now. Don't worry about it. Too late, I'm worrying. Oh, I also have it installed. I've had it installed for a few days now. When you play it too, apparently it's a lot funnier if you just use in-game VC because you'll actually hear like them off in the distance and muffled through doorways. But yeah, really quick for anybody that's curious why I was a little salty there at the beginning about Dragon's Dogma 2 and the price on it. After taxes, it is over $100 for that game. It's $94.99 for the standard edition. $110 for the standard edition with taxes. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. You know, I feel like I should play. Talking about Dragon's Dogma, I want to play the first one again. I've never beaten the first one, and it's so much fun. I'm sorry, I only have one item from. That makes sense, actually, now that I think about it. Wait, why would this give two versions of Borderlands 1? Does it give two versions of Borderlands 2? Does it give the Handsome Collection? If it gives the Handsome Collection, then the fuck? You have Doritos? I've been trying so hard not to eat chips. I love chips, but like I'm trying not to eat them right now because like chips chips and pop have always been my bane for like gaining weight. I used to be horrible with the fact that I wouldn't drink water to hydrate. I would always drink fucking pop. I would drink like 2 liters of pop a day. And I'm looking back and I'm like, no wonder why I put on so much freaking weight. I drink a 2 liter bottle of pop to myself like pretty much every day. Freaking mostly junk food. Like, god damn. But I mean, like, it was so cheap. It was like the cheapest way to like live. Pop is usually cheaper than buying like water because tap water is disgusting. And buying the filters for a Brita is expensive. Plus, I always forget to fucking refill it because I'm an idiot sometimes with that. uh, before anybody redeems them too, Jackaboy's off somewhere else. He's not nearby right now. I know somebody is planning on redeeming headpats here in a bit. He's off in his emo corner at the moment. Also, again, sorry, watching Krampus. Oof. To For a reiteration, we are still doing the fundraiser for Movember. That is going to be tomorrow. Is going to be the last day of that. So if you are willing to donate and help raise awareness for Movember, please go ahead and use that link there, exclamation fundraiser, if you would like to help support it. Any amount is, of course, welcome. Don't feel obligated, though. You don't have to. If you are unable to afford it, but you still want to try and support, you are welcome to share the link or share the stream with your friends and let them know. It is greatly appreciated. We will be switching to Genshin in about 20-ish minutes. But we'll still sit here, we'll hang out, we'll chat, we'll shoot the shit. Actually, do I even have like Dark Arisen? I do have Dark Arisen. Wow. Huh. I completely forgot about that. I have Dark Arisen on Steam and I played it like once. Neat. I played it for 3 hours apparently. I think I stopped playing it because I'm used to my PS3 version that I have. Because I have the original Dragon's Dogma before Dark Arisen was added, and then I have a copy of Dark Arisen. And if you played the original one before playing Dark Arisen, you get a special bonus item that basically lets you teleport like infinitely for free. It's so handy. My peppermint mocha coffee creamer is almost gone too. So it's 5 o'clock. The sun has pretty much already set here. The street lights are already coming on. It's 5 o'clock. Why is it so dark? Why is it like this in wintertime? I want the warmth. I don't want the cold. I want the warmth. Eh. And not in my hair. Ow, 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 ow. You see the gremlin. Yes, there's a gremlin over there. There's a gremlin. Eh. To print in a stand and have it on your real desk. So that takes effort. And things that I don't have. Eh. So, for anyone that's deciding on getting friggin' lip piercings, I will warn, if you get the lower ones and you get the rings, I will warn, it's a pain sometimes when you wake up if you get like really dry mouth. Because how your mouth can dry when how it like gets that weird nastiness around the lips. That can that can get stuck to the bottom of them, and you have to like constantly clean your piercing. It's a pain in the ass. Worth it if you want them, but it's a pain in the butt. It's from sleeping. I get my mouth gets really dry when I sleep. That's why I always have like a giant cup of water near my bed. Otherwise, like as soon as I wake up, I'm like sitting there like my mouth. I can barely. Cottonmouth isn't fun. I'll say that right now. Cottonmouth itself isn't fun. Back when like 18 and that, and I was hanging out with my friends, and we'd have a we'd have a good puff of the green. We'd we'd get insane cottonmouth. I always had to be careful though, because I'd always get like super, like insanely hungry. Like my munchies were like the mad munchies. Ugh. Had their boop, no boop. My nose all sniffly. Yeah, itchy. No, I've never done that. That's. I don't think that should happen. Yesterday, you booped one of your friends, and she said, "Dishonor on you and your cow." Imagine when your body rejects it too. You also usually get like a really bad reaction after having a puff. Also, I do. I think I have a few enough for a standard pull in Genshin. So we're also going to be doing that today. We're going to be doing a 10 pull. I think I'm close to getting another 10 pull too for the standard. It's always the limited one that's a pain to earn them for. I find. I got lucky with Honkai. Because Honkai, I want to stream Star Rail, but Star Rail isn't as I don't find it as fun to like watch. So I don't really like streaming it because I like streaming stuff that I kind of enjoy watching to a point that I myself would enjoy watching as well as obviously what I enjoy playing. But Honkai, I don't know. I've always turn-based games I find odd for watching sometimes myself. It's just, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Wait, backrooms exploration. Why are there so many variations of the backrooms game that people are just trying to catch up on? Declaring war on gingerbread men thanks to this movie. Why would you do that? Gingerbread men are so delicious. I love a good gingerbread cookie. Also, we have a little over a week until Arizona Sunshine 2 drops. I gotta check to see if you know what? I'm gonna message him right now. Sorry, I need to check about Arizona Sunshine 2. Because for anybody that's been here for the last, that's been here for about the entire 3 years, almost 4 years I've been streaming now, 3.5 years I think, knows that I played Arizona Sunshine a couple years ago with Eins. We played the entirety of the game in one go on stream, and we had a feckin' blast with it. And they're making a sequel that comes out on the 7th. And I need to know if I'm going to be streaming it that day or not. Because that is next Thursday. Because I have been looking forward to this. As soon as I knew Arizona Sunshine 2 was going to be a thing, I was like, I have to get this. I have to play this. The first one was one of the best freaking VR games ever. It's such a unique experience. Plus, we got the infamous line of, "Have you seen my duck?" from Arizona Sunshine. Plus, I want to see what they're taking from After the Fall and putting into this. So, Richard, why are you declaring war on gingerbread cookies? You want to share with the class, or are you just going to keep to yourself? Huh? Huh? Uh, Gib, give me the details. Give me the juicy bits of the movie that you're talking about. I've never seen Krampus. Wait, what did I don't even remember what I removed to add in fundraiser. That's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm also trying to figure out games that me, Gallus, and Peck and Terrell all have in common. Terrell's being his usual helpful self with that yes. Fucker. Jesus, somebody in my freaking friends list has played Lethal Company for 70, almost 72 hours recently. That's in 2 weeks. That's a lot of time to sink into a game in 2 weeks, I think. And again, I've sunk like 100 plus hours into a game in 2 weeks, so. God? I don't know if God's going to help you here, Wretched. Probably. I mean, a lot of people are enjoying it. Like, it has 90 and a half thousand reviews. For a game that's been out for a little over a month, that's a lot of reviews. I don't even think Phasmophobia had that many, like, in its first month. Like, it exploded. Might also have to unfortunately take out my eyebrow piercing, let it heal, and get it redone. The Doritos be so good, but so messy. Just don't be messy with them for it. Duh. If you're being messy with them, then you're just wasting them. God. You make fresh coffee? Let's go. My first cup of coffee is almost gone. I had an ice cap today because the machine was actually functioning today, and it was the same lady that took my order yesterday too. So she's like, "Ice cap?" I was like, "Yes, please, as long as it's clean today." I mean, I also think she misheard me too, and she just did regular ice cap. I wanted the Bailey's ice cap today, but she just did the regular. And I'm like, yeah, okay, I guess. It's technically less calories. That's fine, I suppose. What can I do? So I just enjoyed my regular ice cap. Which, I mean, I'm not going to complain about because ice caps are just great. It was actually my first like heavily caffeine oriented like drink that I ever had. Oh, I am probably I'm gonna have. Oh no, I'm gonna have to fiddle around with the graphic settings if I play Arizona Sunshine 2 on stream. This is why I need to like get working and like upgrade the PC a bit. My my computer's not as good as it was when I first got it. It's slowly falling behind. Oh, I will see everybody that does not have a sub or ad blocker in a minute. Ow! Ow! That got stuck pretty good. Wretched, did you lick that before you throw it? That's gross. Ew. Ew, germs. Ew. Wretched is banished. Wretched is banished to the void. Wretched is banished to the void because he's gross. Banished, I proclaim. Banished. Let's just forward slash ban add wretched lemming really quick. Da, 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 da. Oh, I see which one I got rid of. I know which one. Hey, don't you dare. I have dared. Um, guys, I don't know. I hate the fact that it's only limited to 10 tags. That's annoying. It is time. Yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and go through a bit more of the story. I'm gonna try and do more like get that poll that I said I was gonna do out of the way. Um, so I probably also want that as a tag. I just don't know. There's so many. Actually, I want to switch the fundraiser. It's that one. Get rid of that one too. Boo. Hello, folks. I'm over here now. I'm in my corner. I'm in my gaming corner now. Would you like to join me for some games? We'll go out and about later there. Oh, yeah. Lower the volume a smidge to about right there. Get rid of game time. Click that. I'll click this. Oh, look, it's me again. It is. It has been 20 minutes since I said the sun is basically like set. It's now freaking pitch black out there. Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah, I'm always speaking in tongues there. Don't you know that? Don't you know, bud? Oh yeah. Sometimes you just gotta talk there, bud. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn the volume down here too. Otherwise, the game might be a little too loud again. That the game is so loud. Explain that one to me. How does the game need to be that loud? Right? One sec. You guys don't get to see anything. I'm gonna restart the game again. This is what happens when you have that there maple syrup there, but don't you know that? It must be having to fake stuff there. Probably having that horrible corn syrup there stuff that's just super sugary. Ha! You missed! Ha ha ha! Wretched in his stinky aim. I think your aim's a little off center there, but you might wanna fix that there. Oh yeah. Gotta go into the sensitivity settings and change that. Make sure your aim's on center. Otherwise, you're gonna be missing all your shots. And you don't want that there, bud. That's not good for you there, bud. Head pats for Kitty. I will give Kitty head pats once he's back over here. I do my dailies too. Food delivery, pudgy pyrotechnics, big ice cold crisis, spreading evil. What's this yelling at me? Throw me into the void? No, I'll throw you into the void. Funny enough, my quests, my freaking daily stuff from yesterday, you guys can't see it. I have 104 of the resin. I did all I did all of my dailies like 2 seconds before.
By royal decree.
No rest
So,
for the
like,
wicked. To the fairy.
It was like just a couple minutes, and then I finished the last thing. I was like, oh god. Touch. Touch. Yeah, I didn't do a lot of exploring like I said I was going to. It's really difficult to like do this if I'm not here on stream. Because I want to do the story. I want to go through and do everything, but I also want to just enjoy it here on stream with everybody. It's a lot of fun to just play, hang out, chat, and do this. Because I'm less likely to rush it while I'm hanging out and just chatting with everyone. Like, if you're one of those people that's noticed that you always have that issue where you, like, end up rushing through games, like, and it, like, leaves you a little sad, having, like, a way to make it so, like, you force yourself to go a little bit slower through it is usually a good thing. Gotta try and, like, find something to help with that. In my case, apparently, it's being here, hanging out with all of you, chatting, shooting the shit. Yelling at Wretched because he's stinky. So as Wretched's thinking to himself, how dare you? More than likely. I'm sorry, I'm so... I screw you, I smell beautiful. Uh-huh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Oh, I think I can get through that. Da 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 da. Yeah. Oh yeah, my PC can run it. I already have it anyways. I bought it like a little while ago. It's installed and everything. I was like, it's only like $10. I might as well. I mean, it kind of makes sense in a way. A lot of indie games don't end up actually going onto consoles. It has to hit like a certain point, and then they have to have like so much money. Because it can be, from what I know, like it can be difficult to port them. Again, I'm not currently a game developer, so I have no clue. My problem is I'm still like, for what I want to do, I'm still kind of torn between a few things. I have so many people yelling at me about like the fact that I should try to find a job that I enjoy where I can make a decent amount of change, but it's like, there's really not a lot of jobs that I enjoy that would require that. Like, the kind of job I really want, I've always wanted to do marine biology. I'd rather be studying ocean critters. Ah, don't you dare go. You're gonna go into the frickin' thing, aren't you? Aren't you? You son of a bitch. What's this? What's crystal marrow? What is this? What am I collecting? Oh. Where are you going? No, come back, wait. No! Wait! Naku Weed Whacker? I'm sorry, what? Huh? Oh, it's our friend.
Aha, there you are.
Hello,
Good to
Tepe.
see you.
How are you doing?
Your
Been
appointment
about a
with
week.
Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there.
Okie dokie.
If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine.
when you grow up.
Ready? And away we go.
Away we go. Whoa! Oh, there's that quest done.
Open sesame.
No, not open sesame.
Hungry.
Hungry for sesame seeds? Teammates got greedy and zombies on MW3 and died. That happens a lot. People get very greedy in zombies. Oh. I'll hold off on touching that right now. I forgot that's the thing too. He lost everything. That'll happen. See, I don't think I'd ever play the newer Modern Warfare 3. I've only heard, like, mostly bad things about it. Even more than, like, before for the other ones. Hopefully you're enjoying it though, at least. But yeah, it's supposed to be people get very greedy in those, I find. Solution attack can fire an electrical current. Oh. I'll fire. Watch it. My, the zombies mode I liked anyways was some of the other ones. I always liked those zombies. The older maps. I haven't played them in a long time. In just 3 days you learn the basics. You can rush a nest and proceed with caution. Oh, good. That's a good thing at least. I don't know. It's a little weird with it for the zombies games now, like the zombies modes now. Right, let me see. How many do I have for the poll? See, I don't have enough Primo Gems for the character events. Yeah, see, I have more than enough for the standard wish. Do that in a minute. Especially when teammates say breach and clear. Oh, did they change the way zombies works in it? Does it still have the wave-based shooting? Because I always like the wave-based for it. Surviving as long as possible. Not being forced to do random things in it. I am getting stuck on things. Laya, why are you like this? Stop doing this. No? That makes me cry. Right? You don't think it's Treyarch's fault even though they made it? It's usually, at this point, it's really not like, it's not the developer's fault so much, it's the greedy corporate guys. Alright, screw this. Vinny Ward has the final say on everything.
my lucky day.
No, it's not.
Oz,
Excuse me,
reveal.
someone.
Let's play.
Thought bot activism fired the E out. I mean,
By royal decree.
Very.
I don't know. I don't like the way COD is anymore in general. I don't find it as fun anymore. I enjoy the battle royale from time to time, but
Race you. Now I got stomach cramps.
now they have a bot system. You basically can't say a bad word. Like, oh jeez, Fucker, so I'm gonna get banned. That's kind of dumb. I don't like it when, like, I think it's so, like, stupid when some things do that. Because, like, if you just hang out with your friends and you get dinged by something like that, what's worse on Xbox, if you get banned for that on COD, oh, that's dumb. Oh, this one doesn't rotate. I see which ones rotate. Okay. Okay. This one doesn't rotate. Alright. Yeah, companies like forcing that, I think, is kind of annoying. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Oh yeah, definitely. It's like people swear, like it's pretty much common practice for a lot of people now. A lot of people just swear because, like, it's just the way they talk. It is a very interesting ruin mechanism indeed. It's worse when it's like, if it, like, still dings you if you're with your friends, though. I think that's when it's, like, the worst. Like, if there's nobody else there and you get dinged for it just because you're hanging out with your friends and one of you swears, that's dumb. Assign a number to each of these cubes' positions. 1 shall be north, east shall be 2, south 3, and west 4. 4 for those cubes with floating stone slates on them gives us 5 through 8. The sole empty position shall be 9, thus making up our 9-slotted puzzle. Stones don't seem to mean much in that case. Now, let's try to make the sum of the numbers along the horizontal, vertical, and diagonal lines the same. Rika, solved it. It's another entry for my thesis. West and see if there are any other runes. That's so helpful. You got banned even though you don't use them like that. Wow. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta change that. What I don't like for the throwing system sometimes, I'll be in the game like this, and I'll hit the shortcut I have set up for it, because it should have switched. It did hit Fischl. It did in fact hit Fischl. You know what? I don't want to sit here doing this. This will take too long. Sightseeing, time for a vista. Or official. I like environments that end up looking like this. This reminds me of the coral area in Monster Hunter World. I think it's I don't remember the name of it. It was an anime person. I threw something at the person, they didn't react, I dip. Yeah, when they just shrug it off like it's nothing. Go, Zhongling, go. Go, Zhongling, go. Go, Zhongling, go. You can get the Electroculus thingamajiggy. Huh, 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 huh. Let's go. Alright, your world quest thingy can... Wait, no, it's right over here? Nutty? What sucks is, so I like having the whole thing where it smacks me properly. But you know what sucks? It actually breaks the tracking. In character losing a battle, but remembers something and gets a power boost. Those are always, interesting ones.
Hey, wanna know what's going on out there?
It's fine, thanks. What part breaks? I'm not sure. It just, like, the tracking kind of stops sometimes. The eyes just kind of lock in place, and I don't like that. So I gotta use a... There's a different one that I can grab on Steam that I'm gonna try and use. Oh. How many of these do I have now? 10. I need a couple more. I might as well take those because I'm over here, so... Ow! Ow! Freaking can of Pepsi to the head. Alright, here we go. Who thinks we're gonna get a 5-star? Not me. Purple. Yeah, I knew it. I freaking knew it. That's how it always goes. And it's a weapon, of course. It's always a weapon. Always a weapon. Water. Just water. Just nasty, flavorless water. Most likely to. I gave you the Rain Slasher. Can refine this now, though. No, don't block it. I'd rather refine it. My other characters all have at least usually 4-star weapons. They have a 3 stars because I don't really have any other good 4 stars for them. Never mind. I like it. I don't even have like that many characters, if I want to be honest. Oh yeah, she's right. I should probably give her a better weapon. Beto needs a slightly better weapon than what she currently has. There you go, take that. I'll probably go like once I go to around break time, I'll probably go grab a cup of coffee again or something. Yeah, I'm always spending all of those on those. Frankly, that's curious. I ain't got the patience to wait. I ain't got the patience to wait to get the freaking responsive things, you know? Pinging me. Pinging me. Let's see. Funny, because I have less 5 stars in this than I do in Star Rail. I have a full team worth of like, extra ones. And that's, like, excluding my character, like, this character you start with. And this I just have Nahida, Venti, and Gigi. My eyeball is also itchy. Make a total of 50 whole wishes. Okay. Yanks. My eyeball. It's falling out of my skull.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island.
I see.
Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division.
Sounds about right.
I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here.
I hate when you have to do something a person asks you to do, but they leave off somewhere like you don't, right?
If I'm not around, just write a
Such
note
a
and
pain in
stick
the
it on the
ass.
wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
Yeah, let's see. I'm already back up to 5 on both.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place
Ow.
where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh.
Wretched, why are you so
Let's check it
stinky?
out.
Huh? Why are you stinky? It's okay, your throwing arm's kind of weak, so it didn't hurt that much. Oh, gosh! Ow. Please, why? Who's trying to join my world? No. I'm doing quests. I sorry, but I do quests. Quests importante. It's above me, isn't it? Oh. It's right there.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Aha! It's mine. Ha! Ha! Why are you being mean to me? Everybody's mean to me. Ah, great, now I got that in my head. Freaking silly freaking meme from like forever ago. Why am I stanky? You must not like coffee if you think I'm stinky then, Richard. Everybody, point and laugh at the coffee man that doesn't like the coffee. Richard doesn't like coffee, point and laugh. You don't like the smell of coffee. I don't like coffee. Yeah, but we're laughing at Richard right now, so we're not gonna laugh at you, Bon. Unless you do something silly by accident. Yeah, but you call me stanky, Richard, and I smell like coffee. I don't exactly smell like hot cocoa right now, so, you know. Haven't made a nice cup of hot cocoa in a second. Your blood is coffee? No, it's not. Don't lie to me. Can't laugh, you're suffering from hyperthermia. Oh no! Like you gotta cool down a little bit. I was like, so you weren't here earlier, Bon, when I mentioned it, but it was so cold out today up here. It's been like I went out for my walk. By the time I got back, my fingers were in freaking slow motion. Is what it felt like. Hopefully you can like cool down a little bit. But recall hyperthermia is the opposite of hypothermia. It's too warm. It's so pretty. I like this place. It's pretty. It's all water.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford
I'll send
any
you some of the
losses.
cold air.
With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
You go for your ultrasound injection on Saturday. Oh God. Hopefully that helps you figure out how to deal with things. Also, I like how he's just another one of the generic NPC characters in this, and the only thing that's different, he has a mustache. He's prepped for Movember.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
Yeah.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery
hold out a little
supporter
bit.
is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island?
Things.
Might I ask who?
It is I, the
VIP
champion of the
guests Her
world.
Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about?
Strength of
Strength
20 men?
splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces. Skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
I mean, not all of that, but you know.
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
Yeah, Tepe.
You've come a long way. I'm
What's
sure you must be here
going
on pressing
on with
business,
the
so I won't disturb
rumors?
you any further. Feel free to visit
Don't mind
me if
him.
you
He's
have
off
any
screen.
time
He's
to
being
spare.
a little shy now.
Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
I like her little hair ornaments.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter. What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies.
Ooh.
Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
Sounds
I am
great.
not without my doubts about the whole affair.
Understandable.
But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us.
Ah! Yeah, Kitty's off somewhere though.
The
For
sender's conditions were also
still.
reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's
I'm gonna
army.
do one thing though. With this
Whatever
for the
other
next
motives they
dialogue.
may have,
I'm
we
gonna
are
fill
at
up his
least
food dish.
aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally.
Had to go earlier too. I bought him. I got a fresh bag of food because this one's running extremely low. I got super lucky. It was the last bag they had for this week. I feel bad for everybody else that needs hypoallergenic food now, and that's their main place to go.
Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Oh, Capitan. That. Who am I sub to again? I think there's one person.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the
I
food at the
forget.
front line is going to get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Okay.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have
Just,
their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
Oof.
That's fantastic.
I mean, the meat should help with morale for a bit. I'm sure
I
alcohol will
understand
help later,
how
but
hard
you know.
it's been on everyone. The Resistance
That
Army's
can wait.
rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced.
I see.
I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further
Okay,
improvements
I
can
see.
be made.
Hello, Stu. How are you doing today?
However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
My face. A bit better? Oh, that's good at least.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
Who knows? Emergency food.
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling.
Very
The
baffling.
Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war.
Because that's like the complete opposite of wanting things to stay eternal.
I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight
from
with
everything
us?
like we're gathering, it's like out of nowhere, but I kind of have an idea what's behind it in a way.
And here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi
Nani?
Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into
Nani?
a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Well, I mean, I am a special case.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Plus, I'm also lucky in the fact that, I don't need a vision to use elemental powers.
Great! So when do we take up our post? The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize
Don't
the
worry,
rear
I'll get that
guard.
done. I promise. I will throw them in
I
the
have
trash.
already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin.
I
The
gotcha.
Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite
I will kick some
soldiers.
ass.
They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
Listen, just
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in?
you have coffee. What kind of coffee, though?
I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
I'm sure.
Okay,
Shitty
sure.
instant.
Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself
So you have one of the crappier instants then, because there is really good instant coffee.
Let's move out.
But yeah, as long as it gets the job done.
Brace yourself.
That's the importante thing. I see it. I see it. I see the one I want. But I can't get to it from here. See, the instant coffee stuff I have is like some of the best instant coffee I've ever had. And for a lot of the perk stuff that I get, it's what you had left, but you go shopping tomorrow. It's like better than a lot of the perk coffee I've found. Really weird when you find instant coffee that can be better than perk coffee. But I think it's the process and how they make it. Also don't like buying it because of the company it's through. But it's like, it's the only one that's decent. And that I don't, like, feel gross after drinking it. And I should fill this out. Wait, that doesn't leave them on the frickin' world map for me to potentially try and do, does it? No, cool. Wasn't even the one I wanted anyways for them. Still want the poetry one. A touch. The world opened itself before those with noble hearts. So now I need this statue of the Seven down here, and that one there, and I have all of the islands explored for the main unlocking. It's like really pretty. Let's see, we need... I have 13 and I need 2... Yeah, okay, I need 2 more for the next one to unlock. Ow! Punk? How dare you? Oh. Satisfied, how weird. No, come here! Fight me, or no. I'm streaming, I can't fight right now. I'm busy. What? Nani? Huh? I'm so confused right now. I'm so confused. Well, they're all lit up. Hiya! Okay. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Perfect! You, hey, come here. No, come here. Wait, don't you run away from me. Don't you run away from me. Damn it. No, come back. Eh. Go on your little thingy. Oh. I was wondering, here to protect or watch this place? That is a great question.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
Don't be hungry. Only it was that easy. Monies. My face is also like very itchy. It's not that one. I don't know where this feckin' thing is, but I have a feeling it's exactly my point. Yeah. Yeah. Man. What am I doing? What am I doing? No. Thank you. Oh. You go. It's a box. Random box. Okay. Hmm. Huh. Hello.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance.
She did?
Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
Okay.
About what?
About what? I'm sorry, I don't think she said, about what? I think she just says, do you have any other questions?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
Okay.
You mean, like...
You want me to throw you off the cliff?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way.
You want me to kick some butt?
We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Sure.
All right, let's show them what you're made of.
I'll kick some butt really quick. Prove Stinky 1 and Stinky 2 wrong.
Let's get down to business.
Excuse me, folks. Hello.
Oh, it's repeat. Yahoo!
To the ferry.
Gentlemen, please, really?
Let's
How's
dance.
this?
However it is. I missed.
Get them!
I have to be. I am cornered.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable.
Yeah, somebody seemed to blow those out of proportion.
Allow
I'm
me
gonna
to
be
introduce
honest.
myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
Is there any other
There
road
are
to deal
two
with?
hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island.
Okay.
That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got
Go
that
take,
right.
like-
Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Nope. I will go peek. I will go say hi. After I touch this. Oh. Remember, I could shrink even more. I could turn slime mode. That one. There's one more, isn't there? Yeah. Oh, that was actually insanely slow for how long that was going to take. Wait, is it?
Sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry.
Oh. I didn't even notice that. Thanks, Paimon, I guess. Huh. Interesting. I wasn't expecting it to be that. I want my kitty cat to come over and say hi, but he's in his corner, being emo. I can't blame him because, you know, it's a comfy place to be, and you don't have to watch your back as hard. Yeah, that's right, get wrecked. Oh, stinky. A touch. Come here. No, come here. Why are you in The sky. No, come down. No, wait. No, no. Why? No, wait. God damn it. Come here. Come here. Got some place to help you get to. What's this do? Two phase gates are in phase. It seems that energy is between those capable of manipulating elements can use this to travel far and wide. Ooh. That's actually kind of neat. Interesting. Why? Why would you? No! Wait. Not up. Why?
Let's get down to business.
Okay.
Oh,
All right. Ow.
Show begins.
That's rude. That's so rude. How dare you?
More to the ferry.
Insubordination.
I'm here.
Finally,
Thank you. Bye.
Look at it sparkle.
Alright. Alright. Not going like a ching. Actually, wait. Aha! I was right. It's online. I'm confused. My brain hurts. My brain hurts. I'm shutting it off now. Bye. Yeah. Climb. Up. Collect the thingy. Get the teleport thingy. Use your transport. Thank you. Bye-bye. I should probably go do the World Ascension little freaking thing. Yeah, I feel like that might come in handy. Except for the fact that enemies are going to get a lot more difficult. I'm just going to steal your carrots and radishes, thanks. Not even talk to you. Bye! Bye-bye! Thank you for these.
Brace yourself.
Don't mind the face I'm making. I know it's a weird face. Don't judge. Sometimes you gotta look up. And you can't really control the facial expressions you accidentally make. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
By royal decree.
Oh, that's a pain in the butt. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Where's the... I see how I'm supposed to get that. I think. You know what? I can't do that because that is a pain in the butt to do right now. Yeah. touch the Wave Rider thing first. Touch. I touched it. What are these? Oh.
Oz, reveal thyself. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Would you like some Superfly?
By royal decree.
Basically harmless. What did I do? did I kill them before they got to that point? Ah, I killed them for not I reveal thyself, but you won't like it. What? Nani? What? I defeated them before they became furious. There we go. That's a better way to word it without fumbling my own tongue. Nice. Nice. Oh look, there's dudes over here. Oh. No! I wanted to collect all the dudes.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby.
They do?
Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own.
Let's attack all of them all at once.
But Captain, that would put you in great danger.
I'll be fine.
If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
What? I'm the captain. I don't need to be guarded the entire time. I'll be fine.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Good boy. Have a pat. Excuse me, gentlemen.
It's my lucky day.
Here, have some presents.
Yahoo!
I win! They didn't even get a single attack in. Wow! I'm not sure. They make a lot of the enemies in this tall, I've noticed.
Here we go. Think you can
Excuse me,
get away?
gentlemen.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Alright, the first 3 didn't get a single swing in. These 2 got a couple swings in. I still won.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
Let me see. No, I didn't lose anything. I think I'm good. I'm fine.
Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we
Your
go
time
over
for
and
Lord
get
and
them?
Savior Hikitas.
Captain!
Hello, Yoshihisa.
Captain, the other 2 camps
Goku?
have been cleared. The entire
Perfect.
rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Beautiful.
We solved the road problem and
Ow.
got everyone to look after us too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me
Woo!
for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
What? No way you've taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Why emergency food?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Oh,
Hey, cut the attitude.
they're just
These
poking
guys,
at each other.
honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Okay, emergency food. Mouse, please stop getting caught on things. Let me move my computer a little bit. Yo, wait a minute. I forgot to. 1 second. I forgot to pick up there. Oh, there. Hey. I screwed Baphomet into a weird spot because Baphomet fell last night. Also, wait a minute. There's no. Oh no, that's just a little electric dude. Never mind. I have to pee. I got 4 Crimson Agate, 15 Electroculus. 10 Ascend. I'm pretty sure I can Ascend and get up to level 47 right now. And if I keep it up, eventually I'm going to be able to just hit 60. Hello, Kokomi.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
Without a hitch.
I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume. With your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I got some lemons to make pie now,
Since you're
too.
back, I take it that the
Ha ha
Ronin
ha.
are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
Yerp.
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
I was gonna say something, thank you very much. How dare you interrupt me?
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence.
Yes, keep a close watch. Here, I have an extra eyeball if you want to
Thank
keep a
you.
close watch. Don't ask where I got it from.
Rewarding merit, so you will be compensated
Just
for
lets
your
you keep an
hard
eye on them.
work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay.
Yeah, where did
I
Tepe
gave
go?
him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy.
Ah.
He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes.
You don't always need to honor their wishes, you know that.
Now,
Sometimes you gotta put them in
speaking
their
of assignments,
place where they're best
I
at.
have a special mission I'd like to give you.
Alright, who do I have to try to woo to get information out of?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War.
Oh?
There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently,
Relating to
however,
a god who fell in the
supplies
Archon
stored
War.
there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's
Okie
not
dokie.
urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army.
No,
and
I
also
leave
with
now.
Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
No.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through.
Dude, the freaking grass is like
Paimon
insane.
can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training
No.
grounds?
I mean, I guess Tepe's pretty cool. The training was so too.
Long time no see.
Wow, that was an insanely fast loading screen.
So, how's
It's
Swordfish
been
2
so
treating
long.
You? Getting along okay with everyone?
Ah, well enough.
Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you.
What if I told you I'm already done with what I need to do with them?
Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it?
Cat got your tongue?
What was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
He's secretly an old
I
man.
read it in a novel from the Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're
A lot?
seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's not being an armchair general.
Paimon, how do you know what that is?
Ha ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you.
Looks like cleaning now. Wait, you
You'd
mean...
better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit.
Nice.
It's a
High
brand
five.
new unit.
Wait.
Pairing 1.
Sorry.
What do you
I
think?
lost a hand in the last
Pretty
fight.
awesome, right?
Sure. Sorry.
I
Kidding.
spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production.
You're gonna look like a big ass fish. You're gonna just be mascots.
Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part.
I'm perfectly fine in my current clothes.
Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
No.
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
No, don't. Tepe, stop. Don't tell her she gets one. No. You tell her no. She's spoiled. She thinks she gets everything.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon.
Bye, Tepe.
You
Don't
better
die.
watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
In your dreams, mister.
You can certainly try, Tepe. I will stay one step ahead, no matter what.
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Just don't do anything rash, fool.
Paimon's so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have
He
been
was
working
probably
super
working hard.
Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
Maybe. No. Archon War Ruins now. Now, immediately. There is no break. Except for doing this. Let's go! Yoink. The Life of Moan the Shrine Maid. Okay. This is this thing called a break. Something we never get anymore. Hashtag stream forever. Hashtag only break is sleep. Yes? What's up, Hines? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Huh? Nani? Kore? Look, listen, watch out.
Is there time for a quick snack?
Nani?
I'll whip one up in no time.
One sec here. At the pee. Is that Shang thing? Nutty? I got eel meat. I'm gonna be honest, I actually really like fried eel.
Race you!
I will throw you in the trash, Richard.
Wait, did I leave my apron outside to dry?
I don't know, did you? Alright, name of time and place. We'll throw hands, let's go. Oh. Haha, I'm a genius.
None of this will go to waste.
Okay. Hines, I might have to abandon Apex for a while. I'm more in the mood for another battle royale that's getting a new update here soon. Wretched is like questioning me and why I want to play it. Ah, hello, lady.
Shall be punished by royal decree. Where are you?
Right in front of you. Are you blind?
Impertinent fool. Let's play. Oz, reveal thyself.
Here. Here, have another one. Have another one. Wretched, I played it a billion years ago. So. Plus, I don't think you can deny Slim Shady stuff.
Winter shall eventually come.
Did she just... Did she just... Did she just say what I think she said? Yeah, I'll judge you too. It's fine. Aha! Today, this seal, tomorrow... What? Nani? I got a full freaking blown reference to freaking Game of Thrones. It is a home to these ancient stone lampstands. Upon making contact with Electrograna. Thunder.
Wait, did I leave my apron outside to dry?
Probably. There's... Where did I leave my little... There's my little boat. Ah, damn it. God damn it!
Why it always like this?
I can't even, you can't even see it. I can see it on the map, but I can't see it. It's not currently loaded. Dun, 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 dun. There it is. It's like, look how deep the water is. You can just walk all the way through. Like, how did I even manage this? Like, I somehow took like the perfectly clear path of you're basically beaching yourself. Bang. 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 A kablooey. Pablamo. Skadoosh. Oh. Pain. Ah! Joke's on you. I have unlimited ammo because I am awesome. Is it the sword again? Yeah, that's one of the swords. Listen, Wretched, I have the secret. Bandana. Unlimited ammo. Always keep a bandana. If you have a bandana handy, you'll always have ammo. Didn't you ever play Metal Gear Solid? God. Whoa. Look at this man. Ow. Wouldn't you?
Be the place. But Sankanomiya was right. Doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find.
Okay.
These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
What if... Oh.
A huge monster!
Oh.
Brought out by the electro energy?
Look at this man. Oh.
Time for takeoff.
Sir.
Wouldn't let me fast. By royal decree.
Hi. Look, you're getting damaged by the weather, you big fool.
Boba, get them.
Eat this!
If you've ever if you're debating on getting the Legacy Collection on PC, I don't know if that's worth it. Everything I've read, a lot of people are upset because it's a crappy port.
Think you can get away?
One of those ports where they did like injustice with it. Makes me cry.
Phew. Glad that's over.
Me too.
As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Earl doing here in the first place?
That's a great question, Emergency Food.
Doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Tepe, what are you doing here?
That's Tepe?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Something's amiss. Something's amiss. Did he change his eyebrows?
I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Why your eyebrows look different, bud?
Hey, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off
Why is
about
he
it.
coughing?
It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Urabashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
That's the corpse? He just looks hungry.
Ah, it's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
He's just hungry, Paimon. Oh, right, your emergency food.
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Menkanomiya to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hijitachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible.
I mean, with what she tried to do to us, I mean,
Yes,
that makes sense that
but
she did that.
The Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle.
Pepe,
They
what is
say
wrong,
the
my
Shogun
good
lost
soda?
something very dear to her along
Your
the way,
eyebrows have
too.
changed, and now you have a cough.
Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it.
I see.
But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop
I
the
mean, he
Shogun.
might have his hair in one outfit right now.
All right.
Wow.
I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good.
Is that why you're coughing? Take care of yourself, bud.
Don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Teppei's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
Hi, man. You didn't see anything different about the man? Weren't his eyebrows slightly darker before? Am I just crazy? I feel like I might be a little crazy.
This...
I didn't even read what that said, and that was the one I was curious about. Oops, that's over.
letters. Oh, amazing. I could burst into song.
Yeah, go get sleep, old man. Old stinky man. What's going on? Hello.
We're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too!
He is.
What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
I'm sure. Rolls eyes.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Go get sleep, old timer.
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor.
Oh.
Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
That
So
why he
that's
looks
why
like
the
that?
war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro,
Yeah.
have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refused to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know
Oh,
something
dear.
about this?
Yes, that's a Fatui
So that
delusion.
means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that.
Because they want
There's no time.
chaos.
Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms,
Yeah, Teppei seems to be showing some sense.
surely he can't have...
I mean, that would explain why his eyebrows are so different.
let's go check on him.
No? Really quickly, I'm gonna run over here. If I can. Probably up top, up there.
I'm going for yours, Adrian. Over here first.
It's a good thing y'all have somebody who's dealt with the Fatui before. Cannonball! That was close. Pepe! Oh,
Oh,
hi Tepe.
hey guys. What are you doing here?
Your
Just a
eyebrows
moment.
changed a bit more.
Let me get up. Ugh. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone.
Tepe, you have to tell me.
Oh, right, yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone?
Tell me about this weapon.
It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious people. Said they were with our supporters.
They say that, but you shouldn't trust people that always say that.
They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call.
Pepe, have you looked in a mirror recently, my friend? You changed your eyebrows quite a bit.
It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've never used a vision, so I wouldn't know the difference.
This is a delusion.
Oh God. Doesn't sound very good.
No.
So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision?
Unfortunately, a delusion drains the life force of the user.
Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks.
Oh?
I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread.
Pepe, that's not a good thing.
At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me?
Yes. What would you like me to do?
When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together.
Pepe.
What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. Soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. Soon as I've rested up.
Pepe!
Do we?
Hey, where are you going? Hey!
God damn it, Heinz. Way to take away from such a serious moment. God, how could you?
How's Tepe's condition?
Taking a
I
sudden
have
turn
put
to the
out
worst.
the order to cease all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious.
He must have used it a lot then.
Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital.
I have
to
a
monitor
feeling
their
what it
condition.
does is, like, the more you use it, the more it'll drain, so they probably used
Soldiers
it a
are
lot.
up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far.
Might be part of the reason. Hey,
What are
sorry.
your thoughts?
I'm gonna go confront them
No,
directly.
it's too dangerous.
I've dealt with them before. I'll
The
be
Sakoku
fine.
decree is still in force, so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources.
I'm hungry.
They can't have done it without local
I'm hungry.
support.
To pee. We're gonna take a quick break after this scene.
If we want to stop them, we
I'm gonna
have
make
to destroy
coffee
the
and
factory where the
get 2 more
delusions
buns.
are made.
Pork
But
and
it
veggie
should
buns.
be heavily guarded.
I said pork and veggie buns. You heard me.
It's
Shush.
dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
It's dangerous to go alone. I'll take these. There's
Your
no time for that.
Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice.
Definitely.
If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Yep.
Very true. Let me think.
I'll be
I
fine.
gave this
I'm a
some
big
thought
boy.
while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but
Give me the
close
location,
enough
I'll
to a
just go.
transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials.
Also, I feel like they did it on purpose, but her outfit kind of looks like it's supposed to be almost like a mermaid
Not
look.
many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island.
That's incredibly specific.
I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful.
I'll be fine. I'm a big boy. I can handle
I've lost
it.
too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
You've realized everything I've fought up to this point, right? I've fought far worse than what I'll probably deal with. Okay, let's go.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory?
Yes, emergency food. Let's go.
Really?
Now.
You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Look at our friend. Why would I think it over? You just see me running in the distance. I see shiny before I run off for a second. Alright, we'll be right back. I am going to go. We will take a short 10-15-ish minute break. And then we'll be right back. Go get yourself a snack. Use the bathroom if you need to. See you guys in a second. Ah, there we go. Hello, I'm back. I have food, coffee, Wawa's. I hope you're all nice and comfy and relaxed. I'll fix this real quick.
Did I leave my apron outside to dry?
No, you're fine. Oh. Wait, no, wait, come back. Stop it. Ooh. Oh. Ah! Ow. I made pork and veggie bunch again. So good. So that one's all the way up there, but I'd want to go do this. It's a little wet out, guys. I also think I'm a little too far away from microphone and the mic and stuff. Ah. Oh, I found a death shrine. Oh, run! I will chase you no matter where you go, little one. Oh god, that feels weird. Really, you gotta go between all of them, little dude? Oh, puzzle with them. Come back, get away, there you go. Oh, tell me, it's right there. Oh, or it's down to oh. Touch the shrine. Invest from a group. Wood shimmers slightly, greeting guests and their offerings with solemn silence. Scattered around the shrine, though it is not a natural sheen. More like someone intentionally scattered the sakura bloom. Sakura blooms. Yes. No quinky dink. Ow. Ah! Ooh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Touch. It's mine now. You can't have it. Okay. Now I must leave down here. Oh. That's kind of spooky. Ah. I'm not supposed to choke on my own food. Oh, you're really good. I recommend getting these. Or learning to make them. Even better than. No. Also, Kitty Jackboy is still over in the corner. I'd have to grab his bag of food to force him over there.
Boba, get the Oz reveal button. Yahoo! Hard. Hi.
Hey.
No rest for the wicked.
Let's
Stop
dance.
it.
Midnight
No.
Phantasmagoria!
Stop it. Bad. Bad, weird electric plant. That's illegal. I'm gonna touch this freaking shrine up here first, and then we'll head down. They have 1, 2 pieces. Something like that? 2. I got 2 of them. I also still gotta find the other 3, one's in leeway. This is always my favorite part, is running around grabbing, finding things like this. I prefer exploring and investigating everything. Yes, please.
None of this will go to waste.
Definitely will not. You are correct, little one. Scusi. Ah! It is mine now. I see a little wind thingy. Is that where I'm going? There's also this thingy here. I just see air getting sucked into a hole. Take it so far out of context.
Let's play!
Oh! I'll deal with you in a little bit, my friend. In we go, I suppose. Unfortunately, my peppermint mocha is so low that I couldn't use any of that in my coffee. But hey, I still got maple latte. That's the important thing. Ooh. Ha! You missed! Ha-ha! Ah, hello, Fatui. Hi! Would you like to befriend me? Don't be my clan. Ow.
Let the show begin.
Brace yourself.
Yeah.
Out of the frying pan, it's Oz reveal thyself.
I win! Wait, no, wait, I win. Oh, wait, those are those marrow things that we were picking up. What the heck? mine. I'll leave that one there. Thanks. I go down. Bye.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow.
Ah, Crystal Marrow, that's the name of it.
Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito?
Maybe?
So the Conjure Commission are...
Gentlemen, please. I'm stuck, please. Please. What if I can? Come here. No. No amusing. There is no amusement here. There is no amusement to be had. Just you losing to me because I'm awesome.
Nice and spiky.
Ah, you missed.
Over here. Go for...
No, wait, stop. Wait, you're right there.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
No, no amusing. Stop it. Die already. Just go down. Take a nap. I promise. It'll be fine. Thanks. Mine? Situation of the Inzum and Civil War is presently uncertain. As conflict drags on, a more advantageous their position will be. To deepen the resistance's reliance on delusions, to fan the flames of war, and steal the resolve of the leadership on both sides to continue fighting. Call upon all available comrades to assist the work of 2nd Naval Lieutenant Nathan in dashing Sangonomiya's hopes for a quick victory. If there are any accidents, assist in 2nd Lieutenant Nathan's escape and silence all who might reveal our infiltration into their ranks. This mission is of vital importance to securing our supply of delusions. Not a single detail may be overlooked. Interesting. So they're fanning the flames on both sides.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Oh, we'll be fine. Ow. 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 I guess we're in the danger zone now, folks. Ah! Wait, no, wait. How dare you betray me? Ah! That's an interesting spot. Oh! How did I not see that? Oh. Over.
Intruder spotted!
Intruder? Where?
Do not let them impede the work of the Harbinger.
Here's the question. How did I get in? Into the window? I'm so sorry. I had to make a Doctor Who reference for a second.
Time for takeoff.
Oz, reveal thyself. Nice place.
You get that reference? I also like Doctor Who.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Let's play. Let the show be.
Sir, please. Hi, I'm gonna stand right here and be extremely obvious. Would you like another friend?
Yahoo!
Meet my little teddy bear. He likes to eat chili peppers because they make him breathe fire, which makes him a really cool little teddy bear. Why are you just standing there? Sir, you're just standing there. Ow, okay, maybe not stinging him.
Must have a death wish.
Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
A Harbinger? Listen, I don't need a Harbinger again. I've dealt with a few of them. Lady, here.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Power flows through me!
Ow!
Yahoo!
I mean, if you really want, we got a new friend.
Out of my sight.
Nope. Why are you just standing there, lady? This is counterproductive.
Got you. This is time for takeoff. Gift. Brace yourselves.
Sir, please. Madam, I mean, that's her. I'm dumb.
This body belongs to ice.
Yeah.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
The Balladeer.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer.
Oh.
Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you.
Hello.
But so many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor?
You're manufacturing delusions.
So that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
I will punch you, little man.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless.
I mean,
they were always going
sometimes
to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen.
I knew
Obviously, it was in our best interests.
I fucking knew it.
Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
It could be in certain circumstances, but right now, you hurt my friend.
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
That sounds about right.
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within.
Suspicious.
Eternity stretches things out over a long time. But each moment within it becomes all the more fragile.
Kind of true, that's the problem with eternity.
Take your friend in the Resistance, for
People
example.
eventually want change.
There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it.
Don't you dare mock
It's such a
Tepe.
farce. You have to see the funny side.
Don't you dare mock Tepe.
Hey, calm down!
No, there is no calm down. I knew the smoke was bad too.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
Bad things. Oh. Oh. Wait, that was Yamiko. That was the Shrine Maiden.
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Come on.
Fine.
Okay, that's positive.
Look, a pretty
Your
face.
brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news.
I see. Isn't this the kind of like sight you'd like to wake up to see?
It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
I was upsetting spaghettis this way.
Miko? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of
Yeah, it's all just a different
ways.
way of portraying yourself.
This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Like your ears.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
That's because you're emergency food. You have no brain. You're just food.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Save me from the Balladeer.
Paimon was so focused on
The
the
Balladeer.
traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the Balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me?
Yes.
Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't
Give her
mean
so
you had to be
much.
so formal about it. I need your actions, not
Good
your
luck.
words.
Oh,
The delusions.
that could be taken sort of context.
They're still on your mind, aren't they?
Yes.
You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army.
I mean, that makes sense.
With their stronghold exposed,
They're
I
basically
doubt
a
the
fake
Balladeer is
vision that
stubborn
just drains
enough
your
to
life
try and
instead.
retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Songonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to have another chat with her again in person. But alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
Yes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
It's just us three,
Anyway,
so...
I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me.
Oh, what do you need?
Met her, right?
Yes, the
I'm
ceremony.
not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes?
And
yes.
that
The true
place?
Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
There were some subtle differences.
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her
Yes.
nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet.
A puppet?
And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
Oh, that's an interesting way to go about giving yourself eternity.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword.
The plane of euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A
That's an
place
interesting way
that
to go
typically
about
only
it.
allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity.
That's
This
probably
is the
why.
approach A has come up with for realizing eternity.
Zhongli
You
also
mean
mentioned the word.
Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a
Like
fascinating god he
I like
is.
how they have like different names and like in the world, and then different like as Archons another name.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and
That's
locking
another way to
herself
go.
in a
Yeah,
room.
yeah.
Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately,
Yeah, there isn't
her
really
eternity
much
is
of eternity.
defined by fear. The fear of loss.
Don't know what you want me to do about it.
The truth is, we are on the same side.
Nani?
You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it.
Okay.
The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree?
I have to beat her up?
Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
Apparently.
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits.
Why me?
Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing.
What is that?
That you
Enlighten
have
me.
piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
I guess I am pretty unpredictable, you know, being able to use elemental powers
Has
without
no
a
one
vision.
else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there.
It's a big, vast, weird plane.
Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this.
Oh.
To that I say, well done, child.
Since
you did not disappoint me after all.
So I'm gonna get yelled at for this one, but I need to say it. So since I'm a blade, and you say I'm the key, does that mean I'm the Keyblade? And silence shook the world.
You're leaving?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Hey, yo. Special program, eh? What's it entail? Tell me more. Tell me more. After I touch this, of course. Here we go! Fucking knew it. And those little things got to level 3 there. Electrogana level 2. So when a character's elemental type is Electro and their elemental energy is less than or equal to 50%, Electrograna will slowly regenerate energy for them. Because I think the level up for it isn't for... Yeah, it's right there. It's not until level 6. And I think there's a third barrier break. Yeah. need one more sigil and I can go to level 5. Thanks. An avocado. Yay. I don't know why that's always my go-to with that. I'm gonna go offer up enough for this really quick to level it up as well. It's interesting that they didn't add like extra of the stamina up for these. Now look, it's gonna get shinier. It's a little shinier now. Woo! We go up here to this teleport waypoint, and we jump all the way down. We're a daredevil. We ain't... I might be scared of heights, but we ain't scared of no fall damage. Can I get down? Am I gonna lock down further there or something? I'm so confused. So there's a thingy down there. It's clearly down there. Fucking... Yeet! Ah! Ah! I'll be honest, if I was doing that in VR, I'd probably shit my pants.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
The headbutt.
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think?
Listen, the biggest problem is the fact that she uses the Vision Hunt Decree and everybody else loses their ability to use Vision. Did I hear Kitty?
The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks.
Handsome.
Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
What are you doing? Oh, you want treats? Is that why you're coming over here? You want these? You want these? I suppose. Might cut back a little bit though. I might only give you two each time, just so you can still continue to get a little bit better. Howdy, bud. Anti-Raiden Shogun training. Start challenge. Ow. Avoid being hit by finishing you. What's the finishing move? I want to know which one's supposed to be the finishing move. I'm assuming I have to take all the hits first. Hey, my buddy's hungry. Okay.
Help! My dinner is attacking me!
My Tigger is attacking me. It's all about avoiding the attacks, basically. I can't get hit more than 10 times. Thank you. Thank you. 1 sec, buddy. 1 sec. You're slightly getting in the way. Come here. Come on.
Race you!
Ow! Pain. I thought I was like, I have to be hit so many times for a second. My brain just dirt. Oh. Ow! Ow! Fuck off!
Go, Barbara, go! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Like that. No, I'm fine. Challenge failed. What? I avoided being hit by the finishing move. Ow! Fuck!
Race you!
You missed! Haha! Oh, you hit me with that one. And then the big round one, right? Yep. So I'm getting the hang of it, I think. Maybe a smidget. Okay, and then the finishing move. Bad kitty. Stop. How am I failing? I can't break all of them from what I'm gathering. Not sure how I'm supposed to deal with that last bit.
I'll protect us.
It's at the 20-second mark that it pops up, and I have like just a few seconds to get to them.
Race you! Nice and spicy!
Because I'm not getting hit by it yet, it's still failing me. I feel like this is kind of broken or something, because that final one, I'm breaking one of them and avoiding it.
Let's dance! Race you!
Oh, that's all right, folks.
That really hurt!
That's the big one for that. This gives me 10 seconds, and I don't know what the big thing is for it. One pops up here.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
There's that. I did that though. The fuck?
What a workout!
Was a
So
little
how come
comic.
you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me?
Yes.
Perhaps it's
Do you-
because I'm
do
the
you see anybody else around?
Archon's familiar.
Eh?
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never
I have
would
a
have
cat
guessed by looking at
on my
you.
lap. And he is cleaning himself. I'm giving him his pats, by the way, Scarlet, if you're still lurking.
It sounds like you'd be
He's
more
finally here,
persuaded
so-
if you saw me in my fox form.
Very persuaded
In your
indeed.
dreams.
Aw.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say?
Pretty curious.
A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis.
No, definitely not.
At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on.
I can hear my grandmother laughing downstairs.
You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of euthymia.
What you doing?
Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal.
Probably.
By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least.
It has taken a very one-sided view.
Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost.
Okay. Slurp, slurp. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom.
I have chosen the
Don't
latter
mind me, guys. Don't make
because
fun of my cat.
if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
What are you doing, bud?
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
Yeah.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being?
Wait, I need to see what Daryl said to this. I sent him a freaking meme on TikTok earlier.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat.
If you're still there, I sent it to you
Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
There's a sequel! Give me more! Cool guns out. Oh, I have to defeat opponents in here. And avoid things.
I summon thee! Oz revealed thy...
Oh, without dying, I'm guessing.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from death! You're toast!
No rest for the wicked.
Let's play! Water gliding me. Nice and spicy!
Always spicy.
Let the show begin.
I win! Haha! I'm the victor! Ha ha ha! Anything more difficult?
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
Oh,
So, do
Kiki.
you think we're ready to beat the Raiden
Kiki.
Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait,
How dare you?
so all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you?
You never know.
Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
To be honest, they're... No, I've never heard of
You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun
She's
herself,
very strong. She has big muscles.
considering
big
even
muscles.
their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
Weird that they were embedded in a statue. That's a weird thing to put them in.
Be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary.
Senpai.
It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful.
Isn't that better? What is the plan?
Goodness, is that the
So,
time?
What is the
I
plan?
have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Oh, I suppose.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
I suppose we'll go back up and go say hi. La 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 la.
Wait, cutscene.
Okay,
Oh, no, never
we
mind.
can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time.
Come on.
Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Stop referring to themselves as one?
What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing.
It's something better, bud. You just gotta let the fur grow back.
The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
We did it to create the demand for delusions. Balladeer confirmed it.
Yes. This is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on.
I know, but I'm weird. You know, 1 sec though. Let's clean your nose for you.
Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryo Commission from the outset.
Yeah.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Seems like both of them have betrayed the Shogunate, technically.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed.
Yeah, we're pretty bad for that, if I'm gonna be honest.
Thus, the current situation is that
Well, they
our
are pretty bad
Fatui
for that, I should say.
antagonist is still at large, has the
You know,
two
I'm
rogue
not exactly
commissions
human.
wrapped
I am
around their finger,
Nephilim,
and is
half angel,
distributing
half demon.
delusions from the shadows.
More recent variation of the Nephilim.
Unfortunately,
I'm
given that
so
said
far away from the mic
antagonist
that
is
it's
under the
barely picking me
protection
up.
of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryo Commission.
Nani?
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryo Commission has rebelled already.
In their own way, they haven't happened.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the Shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryo Commission.
Oh.
If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden
I still
Shogun.
love the fact that it shows two like variations of the same sentence.
I'll
Who's a
give you a
certain someone?
clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today.
I can guess who then.
She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize him!
Nope.
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ooh, she told you.
Gujiai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
You're
All of you
I'm the doc-
outside.
As you wish.
all three of us. The three of us need to chat. Tell your goons to shoot. Get out of here. You know what? You both stinky.
Gujiyai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
Does it not dishonor her to be, unwittingly working with the
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Then why are you doing this vision hunt
Even
degree,
though
huh?
she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
But what if it's not her chosen course?
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance.
You!
Have you been kept in the dark?
You!
Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees.
Ding, ding, ding!
And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yep.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Here, we have a letter that I found in a cave from that the Fatui are using to make things.
Guji Yai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day.
Are you sure about that?
Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan,
Are you
Kujo
sure?
Takayuki.
Sounds like you're being lied to.
He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence.
I gotta take a finest evidence.
As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes.
Oh,
in all its
time
ugliness.
to get some evidence.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also,
No.
he will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
Excuse you. Don't you promise to give me
That was
away?
so scary. Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujo-Sara here.
We could kick her butt.
But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go? Or...
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Of course.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing
No,
the
completely
deity's mind
unexpected.
is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going
There
to
you go.
need some
I clean you
help.
up a little bit.
Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Awaken? Who we waking up? Who's taking a nap at this crucial time? Huh? Who napping? Who napping? Into forest? Ah! I probably have to do this.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
What did I say? Down here. This is your volcano of request, which means I can't do it yet. That makes me cry. Wait, what is it again? I'm sorry. Been trying. There are 3 other places where the barrier surrounds the Thunderstalker. Chinju Forest. This is all the forest here. Search for clues of a strange voice. Okay. Don't be the fishes. Oh, guys. Ah! Ah! Nope. You hear my voice in the right path forward and step lively. This way?
There you are, eavesdropper.
I ain't no eavesdropper.
Yahoo!
Blink! Over here! Yeah.
Defeat the Hilitrolls.
Boba, get the...
Did you call a teddy bear Boba?
Blink!
Hey! Hey! Rude! Hi, you. Yes, is me. Hi.
Shadow Ray really
I'm in fight. One sec.
Me going.
Ow!
Nice and spicy.
Ow! No, don't touch me. Hiya! Ow!
By royal let's play. Yeah.
Alright, I defeated them. Oh wait, the Hilitrolls that I need to defeat are further room.
What a battle.
What's up? What do you want? Huh? The heck do you want? I don't even know if I have Raft installed.
Yahoo!
I want to play it. I've been trying to get people to play it. I was like wanting to play it with people.
Let's play.
Hello, weird statue. Eek! Oroi, whatever you want. Kill me. Well, what? Do that. This unseemly appearance is but the work of a temporary seal. My name is Ioroi, world-renowned Bakai Danuki. Who? Folk nowadays, heard not of? No, we haven't heard of you. No. Her voice teapot, Kakush, Shigami, Obayashi. Nope. None of them ring a bell. Yep. Mine's healed, persisted. I mean, you know harm, just here collected it. Because you just started rambling about the sacred soccer cleansing ritual. This guy is unbelievable. Yeah, we're looking for a thing hidden inside a statue. Ah, now we're getting somewhere. Bad kitty, let me see. No, stop. No diggy. Let me just... Bud. Nobody brought me block. 1,000 years? It doesn't come through the ginger forest. Damn. Back then, you wreaked havoc everywhere to lure that sneaky kitsune out. What? Gave you an idea. The comb was hidden inside the statue and even had the Hakushin symbol on it. Reminded me of her white fur. Yeah, that must be very important. Okay, so you just needed to hide the comb. Sneaky kitsune would surely come out. Yup. Right, a good way. Humans from the Yugo 3. Feed your tribe and you, turning all of us to stone. Especially infuriating. He even told me to strike a nice pose so that I can become a nice scenery by the little. Oh, you do make for nice scenery. What? You? How could you? You are truly handsome and truly... And? Statue of a god. Same time, I also don't borrow that comb you spoke of. You play with the children first. That's right, I play with Paimon all the time. 3 little Tanuki and play with them. You're liberty to move. Uh-huh. Indeed, most powerful. Alright, off I go. I see a Tanuki. Come here. Oh.
Boba, get them!
Ha! That's one of them. Fire.
Race you! Yeah! By royal decree!
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. Oh, that's one more. You know there's one more, ain't you? My freaking foot is so itchy right now. Yeah. Last one. Where last one? Where the last one? Where's the last one? Gotta go find him and do the little thing. Mine. No, you're good. Happen. Finally, there we go. There he is. Come here.
Race you!
Nope. Hiya! No, come back.
Nice and spicy.
Huh. I guess I only need one of them? Maybe it was the right one, the specific one you gave. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay, we gotta go up here.
Race you.
Oh, all three of them. Hello. Huh? Humans, why do you smell like tanuki? What? Ooh, you smell like... Oh. We ate some strange stuff. Right, that's what happened. It's a very lavish meal earlier, and she said that she used magic she secretly learned from the Baka Tanuki to make it. How dare she? Still alive, she could at least have come over to say hello, right? She's a shrine maiden with a mask, and she called you an old friend. White fox mask. Anything else? She had short black hair, and she wore a shrine maiden outfit. Never seen anyone like that in my life. Oh, okay. So about that comb. Let's go. Oh, hell, what happened? It was so important. You should have said so earlier. Seemed to be this thing for 1 million years. We're under the bridge now. Also, some inkling about the barrier near the forest. Riding that sneaky kitsune. I once saw it on the eastern seashore. It's like a thunder soccer with a torii gate, right? Battling the demons or whatever. I was worried that some of them might come out to hurt us, so he used magic to put a seal on that place. The cliff faced to the east. Yoshi, take them there and remove the seal. Kiwioroi. Enough jibber jabber now. Send her my regrets. Just let me think. Pick me off real good this time, you jerk. Come back and fight me. Contest isn't over yet. You break the seal while you're at it, would you? I couldn't do it myself or anything, but you still owe me a favor. So, boy Koban says he misses you. So, that's quite a bit to remember. Oh, my poor itchy buddy. That a little better? I guess as the Jackerboy started digging at himself again. Or attempting to, so I had to stop him for a sec. Oh, yes, that's all 10 mining thingamajiggies. See, we can do quests and slowly work our way towards finishing base things. Oh. Oh, over here. Is it? Fire stones. Some kind of magic to... That's amazing! No, we're just... I trust you over me! Alright, what's the symbol? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I get it. Wait a minute.
I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
I don't. Where are all of them?
Race you!
I want. This is annoying. There's nice. That's 3 of them, and I think that shows what, 5? Shows 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 in total. Am I missing one? You guys get to see me be dumb for 2 seconds. Oh, there's one right there. There's this one. Ow, ankle's broken. This? Am I getting this right? I don't know. Ah! Wow.
Odds reveal. Here we go. Let's dance.
Ow.
Yahoo!
Sarah! Ha! I am the winner. Yes. Always illusory tricks of the way you defeated those demons. But this trick of yours is getting real. Oh, the masked maiden. Apologize. Next time. Alright, trivial things like this. It was turned into stone. Body's very well. Overall, I'd say. Yeah. Them as long as they don't cross the line. They're kind-hearted and simple, just like children. Roy to steal the ward for the cleansing ritual, well, that was enough to get him punished. Boy, 3 were mentioned in your story that was probably Kamuna. On Miyoji from a past age who did the deed. He also mentioned a sneaky Kitsune. Kitsune friend? Daughter of the Hakushin bloodline, also known as the Kitsune Saigu. Oh. Sky Kitsune, Earth Kitsune were once her emissaries. Walk the Byakko Plain together once more. Oh, butterfly. Bloodline and mystical might of the Kitsune and Narukami Island today have dwindled to less than 1/10 of what they used to be. So our contest isn't over yet. Oh, that. General Iroi's full name is Iroi, the hidden protector of the grove. Roy may be dull and impish, but he is also kind and loyal. That's why the Kitsune Saigu aimed to guide him to the right path a long time ago. So that he would comply with the Electro Archons of Rule, the Kitsune Sayu set the two of them up, got Iroi appointed as the protector of the ground. This made him responsible for the safety of the Chinju forest. Came pitch black. The Kitsune Sayu was worried that Iroi might die while fighting against the inexorable evil in his capacity as protector of the forest. So she used a game of hide and seek, something the Baka Danuki are good at. So way to challenge him. Lose to you in a game of hide and seek? So, go on then. Go and hide. Chinju is my forest, is my home turf. You'll never find me here. It happens. They're all my magical tricks. Don't fall for them, and don't show up, she said. Sneaky Kitsune. I'll definitely defeat you this time, said Iroi, and that's how their endless contest began. So Iroi is still waiting for her to come back and find him. I bet Iroi, that appears to be the case. But after a while, Iroi sensed that something was wrong and started wreaking havoc. He even stole the ward in an attempt to lure the Kitsune Sayu in. It was something required for the sacred Sakura cleansing ritual. Just thought that it was a comb of some importance. Aaron Kamuna sealed him into the stone and did that misstep. What about the Kitsune Sayu then? She was by the darkness. In the end, after that darkness was defeated, she returned to the great land of Narukami along with the soil. Who are you then? Machiru Sato. Shrine Maiden wants to borrow your strength to destroy these units. That wasn't my question, though. Right? I don't know where it wasn't. No, that's not right. Or is this for other things? Please forgive me, I cannot speak of them yet. Oh! Let's leave it at that. He's a kitty cat. His name is Jacko Boy, and he's so cute. We all love him oh so much. Goodbye! Drift to the clouds. Meet the Wellenconda village. Actually, next Thunderstalker route that you cleansed successfully. Tree roots at all 5 places have been cleansed. Please look for me there. Hey. Ah, I can do this now. Hey, do it. One second. I'm gonna give Kitty some attention really quick. Hey. Hey. I'm gonna run off to, huh? Going. Stumps. You're gonna slip. This is why I told you can't be on this arm. God. Wait here, you'll be perfectly fine. You're a pain in my butt, you know that, bud? I know, I love you too. Even though you're a shithead. Yeah, you're a shithead. Find the helper who Yaimiko spoke of. I think I have an idea of who this is.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
Yeah, you're already small as it is.
Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at
It's
all.
fine. I can't open the window. I know that's probably what you want, but I can't open it. You're not getting treats. That's a no.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
So she can do jutsus like fireball jutsu.
Oh, wow. A ninja? So was that one of those
Are they
legendary
Bunshin no jutsu?
ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
One sec. Scrunchy being weird. Scrunchy being pain.
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties,
I see.
so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities.
Yo.
Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
Okay.
You make it sound so simple, but...
I have no idea what I'm looking for.
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information.
Okay, information now. Give.
For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible.
But
since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to.
oh, the Yashiro Commission.
Now you're following me? The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends.
Okay, that sounds like
Don't
a
forget,
time.
we're on a tight schedule here.
I know,
Be
3
sure
days.
to bring back the evidence in good time.
I know, 3 days, right? 3 days. Good thing there's a lot of trees around us. Teleport waypoint. You know what, while I'm here, actually, since the adventure is forbidden. Is right here. Hi.
Thank you
Give
for
daily
completing...
commission reward, please. Thanks.
Add Astra...
This, this, go over here, you do this, you do this. Oh, look, I can't do that one either. I don't know. I don't want to eat my piercing. Kind of counterproductive. That'll hurt. Hello, puzzle. I'm in the tea house. One's most trusted companion.
Toma, you there? It's us. We're back.
Who's a good boy? Who is a handsome doggy? You are. Don't you dare dig at your face. It does say, you little turd. I can't open the window for you right now, though, bud. It is freezing out. Because I do have Sayu. It's our friend.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
Ow, not hair.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met.
Correct.
I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me.
What?
The Shogun's
Why
army
for a
has been at
second?
war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
Maybe.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm
I don't want to eat
everything.
your tail, please. You're not getting more treats? Careful. Oh my god, bud, careful. Idiot spawn. There's so much. It's grown so much. No, I'm good. I had some food a little bit ago, like an hour ago. It's chilly. It is chilly out.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
This for right now, bud. Yeah, great. Here.
If
yeah, it's chilly
there
out.
was a way we could distract the guards just for...
A distraction, you say?
Fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
When I have chili, I have to have it a specific way. It has to have some sour cream on it and cheese. Shredded cheese.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again.
You mix that in, it's really good.
It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this.
It's not been
it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here.
Aw, Toma, you're adorable.
This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last stepped
I always like my stuff spicy.
Oh,
I actually have a packet of hot sauce.
I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
No.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find you and Mia.
Okay. Hot potato. Pretty good at that game. My nose is all sniffly. I'm giving Kitty so much attention that my nose is just getting worse and worse and worse. And that Halo Infinite, I bet. I miss playing old Halo games though. Old multiplayer in Halo was so good. Look, it's you and Mia. We haven't been here in a while.
You and Mia, we need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person.
Hell yeah.
As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Aye aye.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Because we're carrying a large explosive, basically.
Don't worry, it's just a firework. Come on, what's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya.
Thanks. Also, nice little tattoo you got there.
Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to
Wait for midnight. Ah. Wait for midnight, you say. See, I have my favorite games in it are I don't even remember. I always like custom games in Halo though. Custom games are always like the way to go.
You! The warrant is for your arrest! Freeze!
No.
Oh no! Run!
I see that spin crystal. Suspicious? Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Pretty much how I thought.
What?
There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside.
Oh, we'll just have to trust you,
After I get the
Yoimiya.
document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay?
Okie dokie, Sayu.
If I do get caught, please come rescue me. Is this really a good idea? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Aye aye. It's a good thing I can walk under here and they can't see me. How convenient. Oh, well, I slipped. That's not very convenient.
What is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
You know the easiest way to do this? Let's go Assassin's Creed. Haka! Haka! Ah, I made it before they spotted me. Fantabulous firework fiesta. Enough fireworks to distract the guards. Their little friend make it though. A ball.
Well, how did it go?
Well, I set off the fireworks. We lit the firework and
Well
ran away.
done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
After some time. Sleepy kitty on my lap.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I
You'll be
feel
fine.
so dizzy. Everyone is spinning.
That's not
No,
good.
I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah.
I guess she's extremely forgetful.
I didn't know
Don't
how
mind me,
to
I'm
find
also
the
zoning out
document
too.
you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
Have a good nap.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun.
I'm not allowed to move.
In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiae was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence.
Let's go.
Please take them to Gujiae. I trust you will have a plan for the next step.
Probably.
I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Oh, who's my best buddy?
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Obviously.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiae. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
Mayhaps, perchance.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon.
You're...
Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
It's funny. It hasn't even been a full day. Like, it's been maybe a day and we already have the thing. Yet apparently it somehow has been 3 days? Question mark? Honey? I think I'm slowly approaching the point where I'm gonna have 3 entire rank ups when I finally do my stuff. What are you doing?
Lady Guji,
Oh, you too, bud.
here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your
Handy.
promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Here you go.
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this?
Praise be to the great and excellent Ogosho, the almighty Shogun, whose glorious lightning fills the skies. The hunt decree proceeds at great pace and without obstacle. Grace and might of your excellency, the spirit have been quashed and the deserters have returned. Land, bow to your will with reverence and gratitude in their hearts. Peace now endures throughout the land of Inazuma thanks to the divine power of your excellency.
I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line.
That's about right. It's like...
What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
Why do you think?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Da, da, da.
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
I do also have a confidential
This is a
letter
letter
here.
from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they?
Greed.
This
Just
betrayal
pure
is
unadulterated
unforgivable.
greed.
Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do.
And there she goes.
Kujo Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway.
The army is away from you.
Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day.
Huh.
If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
What is it?
A charm?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed.
Why is it floating?
I thought I'd put one aside for you.
I will treasure it.
If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye.
Do you know how handy that would be?
Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the traveler.
I'm sorry.
She's a kitsune, that's kind of what they do.
Time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
You know. Just like that, so nice. Teleport! Oh. Am I gonna get, like, immediately dinged again? Also, should I bring the traveler in the group this time? I'm gonna bring the traveler just in case.
Just what will we come across this time?
Actually, wait, I want to upgrade the weapon a little bit, because his weapon's kind of pitiful. Need some more upgrade. Problem is, I'd have to go defeat a bunch of slimes, because I need a lot more than 6. I think I needed, what, 14? This weapon is kind of weak currently. Actually, I think I have him kind of weak overall, if we'll be honest. It should be fine. Just if I'm gonna go into that fight, I might as well have him with me so I can, if the Vision Hunter crazy pops through.
You've got guts, I'll give you that.
Thanks.
Since you are
Don't ask where I got them from.
I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself
perfectly clear?
Good.
Promise I haven't forged anything, though, or done any deceiving. Haha. Can't touch me. Yeah. No. Can't touch me. Nope. Possible rewards. Nothing. I feel like having the traveler, though, might be a slight mistake.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice. Quiver!
The way she uses it. That's interesting. She's super, like, quick.
Flash!
Who goes there? Get them! Take this!
Damn.
Let's play.
Excuse me, folks. Would you like to have a nice hand?
Soldiers, quick!
Strike!
Also gives you a trial. I like the fact that throughout the story you do get trials of
Glory to the
characters.
Shogun!
Forget this. I must withdraw.
Teach me a lesson.
Flash!
Lightning flash!
Here we
Excuse me,
go. Nice and spicy. I'll protect us.
Allow me.
Thunderclap!
Strike first. I dare you.
So, would you,
Boba, get them.
Ow!
Strike!
Watch your step.
Brace yourself.
Hi.
Take this! Who goes there? Get them!
Ready, steady, go.
Engage and with caution.
Think you can get
Would
away?
you guys like?
How rude.
Flash!
Don't hold back.
Here, I'll have a peasant.
Soldiers!
Quiver! Impart storm the front!
I dare you.
Time for
You guys like
takeoff.
another friend?
Strike first.
Boba, get them.
Here!
Wait, no, come back.
Battle formation! Get them!
Eat this.
You guys stinky.
Yahoo!
Flash!
Take this!
Sir? Sir.
Hold back.
Sir. Sir.
Quiver!
Hitting all the wrong buttons.
Out of the frying pan.
I'm lost. Withdraw.
Ha! Stinky.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
How dare you
Master,
betray me?
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Stole them?
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries?
Can I be honest?
They were really penned by your own
I don't know
hand.
how you'd walk on these. This looks so difficult.
Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
Backstabber.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld.
You are a moron, my good sir.
For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity.
Dude, who cares?
So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
You know you're not supposed to hold up your clans, right?
But
The
you
Shogun.
worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal?
Because
The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve?
what they're already achieving.
When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi.
Attention wasn't going to create the Shogun.
He doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
Yeah, a little bit too into it in a weird way.
What about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan.
No, I don't think she would be.
I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
Let's see what Sarah thinks.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right.
The cat grass again. It gets better down there.
But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways.
Ow, 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 you're stabbing me? That
so I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Why? You're not getting treats. If I do this, I know you like being able to eat right here, right beside me sometimes. I move the food dish, I scoot in closer to the desk, immediately starts eating from the food dish.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this.
I think you're wrong, my good sir.
The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again!
I kicked her butt before, I'll kick her butt again.
Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
An arrogant-sounding woman?
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Wait.
Sarah stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now?
Well, either way, we have a score to settle with Signora.
You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Alright. Oh, loot. Treasure. Thank you. Alright, bye. Screw you, old man. I will leave you with these words. Screw you. Off yours. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, huh?
Let the show be.
We'll let my guy. We'll let the traveler heal up a little. It's like just oh god. Oh well, never mind. You guys good? You okay? Can't stop her. Well, what's going on? You're knocked off. You're comfy on the ground. Just stay there. Trust me. You're better off on the ground right now. I'm gonna be honest. Here we go. Time to kick some butt. How many times at a dendrocorp? Okay, that helps a lot. Thanks. Whoa. Look, is this bitch?
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market.
Oh, hello again.
Have you learned your lesson now?
Have you?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
Delusions.
So you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about.
You're bitch.
They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives?
I'll throw you off a cliff.
Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world.
No more?
These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all. You stop me?
I did it before.
For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy.
I didn't have you down as someone so stinky.
Back. Remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time
I'm not done digging. I am a dwarf and I am digging a hole.
I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne.
Ooh! Can't deny that now.
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today.
I wasn't expecting him to actually
learn to
talk.
Make the law of the land work for you too. I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die.
Yes.
Are you sure this is
even if I lose, it probably puts me with the Shogun stuff, so.
Traveler!
I'll be fine, emergency food. It's okay.
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part!
Oh, I'm sorry. I get gassy when I'm nervous. I'm sorry.
A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
You can't just start, like, immediately accruing it as soon as, like, this happens.
Boba, get them!
Detestable!
Lightning flash!
Think you can get away?
Here, I have a present.
Tactless rodent!
I ain't no rodent. I'm just me. I'm Goliath. Nice to meet you.
Detestable!
Nice and spite. Let's play.
Take this!
Goba, get them! You're toast! Brace yourself.
Excuse me, madam. How dare you move away from me?
Oh, hi. Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Into the frozen void!
Nice and spicy.
Oh.
Out of the frying pan.
Take this!
Take it. Eat it. Enjoy it.
Let's play.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Race you.
The pale flame smolders.
Take this! Thunderclap!
Ah! Why don't you come out of that ice? Oh. Head pat, sneaky face. I'm sorry, I didn't notice that. Oh. The Witch of Embers. Well then, this is new.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering.
Woo!
In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated.
Think you can get away? Nice and spicy.
Lightning flash!
Listen, I'm the one who uses the whip, thank you very much.
Race you.
Take this!
I'll protect us.
Come, put up a fight.
Help, Goba. Come on, we can do it.
Hot potato! Hot potato!
Embrace your searing reckoning.
No. Why would I do that? That sounds like
Brace yourselves.
a nuisance
Time for
more than anything.
takeoff. Here we go.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
No.
All must burn.
Let the show begin.
Really quick, let's do this. Big attack increase. Let's do that. Let's take this.
Not every wound will heal.
Well, I mean, depends on how good you're at healing.
Following thunder!
Let's dance.
Who dares?
Let's play.
Call me a witch! Immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Where is it? Is there another one yet? Nope.
Take this!
Ah, that's the same spot again. Okay. I guess that works.
Embrace your
yourself.
searing reckoning.
You're toast.
Here!
I'll protect us.
It's always in the same spot.
Take this!
Yeah! Think you can get away?
Lightning flash!
Where you going now? Come on, man. I'm peeking around. You know, you're strangely large. Excuse me, hey.
Take this!
Let's play! Time for takeoff.
I refuse. No, you can't make me. Woo! Woo! Ow. So I do this to cool the area on the ground. Then. Where'd you go? Hey, stop over.
Here!
Yahoo! Let's dance. Huh.
I stay near it, I cool down, but I do that, and the ground clears for us.
Take this!
Here we go.
Oh.
Lightning flash!
Think you can get away?
Yeah, you think you can get away, huh, Big Edie? You and your...
Here!
Really? How dare you dodge that?
Come on, we can
Owie.
do it.
I win! Ha ha!
So strong, but how?
Because I'm fucking awesome. Also, I like how it still shows the common freaking Traveler's Sword. We won the duel.
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. Swear, if you strike me, I will make sure.
What will you make sure?
The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you!
You don't order anybody around.
Filthy rats! All of you!
Damn, she just got
Are
electrocuted.
the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Sorry, but I have other plans.
Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right?
I don't think so. Wait, I have no control.
The air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
I guess I get to watch this. I don't like it when control's taken away. Senora was slain. But
one strike from the Shogun and now Senora's gone.
is it like this? It's all staticky.
She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
My brain case. I just have a headache, that's all. My brain's my head's exploding a little. Too much electricity, you know?
Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat.
Kitty. I like how the cat's over there perfectly fine. Not questioning anything. Yamiko's plan.
So, to recap, Yamiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god.
Apparently.
Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while?
There is no putting this on hold, Paimon.
There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler?
Nope.
Are you okay? You're so silent.
My brain's killing me. I have to spam the spacebar. So let me see outside. Was this just supposed to be my thoughts?
Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something?
Something's going on, but I can't hear it.
Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is,
Yes,
shall
they
we?
seem so nervous. Passed out on the ground. Uh-oh. Oh.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Hey, yo. Nani? Oh. Perfect. Exactly where we needed to be. Ah, of course. And now we have an ad.
Again.
Apparently so.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me?
Your decree should never have existed.
Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
You know everything that's
Not
going on
so.
inside?
Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago.
At a great cost to the people of Inazuma.
Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away.
No, but they lose ambition.
Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not?
If they didn't have a vision or one to lose.
Your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
So you're playing of Euthymia. What about your consciousness?
That's right.
Yes?
Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well.
I had somebody to explain it to me.
You're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
I'm not here to debate your ideas. I'm here to demolish them. They're kind of... Your ideals on eternity are kind of...
So be it. Well then,
childish at this
you
point.
who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me. Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, traveler? You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Bellowing thunder! Lightning flash!
Strike dead!
Let the show begin!
Ow.
Yahoo!
Evasion is futile.
Ow!
Ready, steady, go!
Inferior.
Ha! You missed. Wait.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity. This ends now.
Ooh.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
That really hurt!
Ow.
Lightning flash!
Woo! What a time to pause the game, eh? That's a
I will mold
very
you into
interesting
the
time to...
foundations of eternity.
Nice and spicy! That really hurt!
Inferior. Strike dead!
Take this!
See, this is why I don't like games that just focus on just dodging. I think dodging is like the worst kind of mechanic to focus on in some games.
Instabilities will be removed. Strike dead! Inferior.
You're still willing to resist.
Inferior. Strike dead!
It's not really quick. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Because there's nothing in here, I don't think. Just the big old questy you tell 'em.
you. A little.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Maybe just a little.
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you?
No.
Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you.
Ayo?
Now then, close your eyes.
Ayo? Ayo?
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Defeat the Electro Archon. Okay, this is gonna get interesting.
Your verdict is decided.
Lightning flash!
Really, your Boba! Race you!
Thunderclap!
Your verdict is decided.
Think you can get away?
That's just.
Yeah!
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Oh.
Thunder.
Thunder. Cats.
Lightning does not bend to the will of mortals.
Might not bend to the will of mortals, but I can certainly make it bend in a different way.
Yahoo!
Your verdict is decided.
Nice and spicy.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Time for takeoff. How rude.
Your verdict is decided.
Let's dance.
Thunder.
Yeah!
It's like, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with anything right now. My brain is just braining.
All will be severed.
Also, I like how I'm still technically doing the same amount of damage yet. Because of what's going on with this, it's like basically making the attacks technically seem like they're hitting harder.
Think you can get away?
All returns to silence.
Come on, we can do it.
Lightning!
Let's play.
All will be severed. Your verdict is decided.
Time for takeoff.
Nice and spicy.
Yeah, see, it feels like having the Traveler is a better thing for this
Following
moment.
thunder! Yeah!
Your verdict is decided. This world, a fleeting shadow.
Excuse me. I don't know why I keep hitting Q when I do, when I don't need it as badly.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
I'll protect us.
Take this!
Your verdict is decided.
Ow!
All will be
It
severed.
also seems like things are charging a lot faster thanks to
Time for takeoff.
what's going on here.
Here we go.
Ready, steady,
Without
go!
yearning, all returns to silence.
So you take the... Oh, I get it.
Brace yourself.
A fleeting shadow.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Thunder.
Let's dance. La, 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 la. Go, Barbara Pink.
Your verdict is decided.
Here!
Oh. You're toast! Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Your verdict is decided.
Oh, no! Pink! I'll protect us.
I'm pretty sure I pressed E before I switched, but okay. The only problem with using the spellbook characters too, that was fine.
Think you can get away?
Probably freaking stamina to do this.
Let the show begin.
Following thunder!
Here we go.
Guess what? I win.
You've lost, eh?
Ooh.
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions?
Good question.
These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out.
Move forward with all their might. Past the
Is
gods'
this the lesson you
expectations.
learned from your journey in Liyue?
Yes.
There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring.
Is that why you settled on eternity?
Eternity. Eternity is the only way.
I don't know about that.
When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow.
For a brief moment.
My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress.
Even a giant snake.
And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once.
Ayo. Who said what?
But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles.
Ah, the things that
Perhaps
happened
only if time stands
long
still
time ago.
will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles.
So this is all because of
I
what
am
happened
no longer in the shadow.
from what we saw
Mine
when we
is the
started the
most
game.
supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of
cat
an oversimplification.
in my lap, while I'm
But is
watching
this nation
a
worth
cutscene
existing for
in my
eternity?
seat.
Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist.
It is a hollow
It is a
shell.
hollow shell of a nation.
Hollow shell of what you truly wanted. What
I
you
wonder
wanted
what
it to
loss
stay.
would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed.
Miko, retract your words.
No.
Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
Long long ago.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
Exactly.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses.
That is their choice to
But
make.
I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
I want to point that out now.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity?
Hard to consider that when one big massive loss, you put up all
You
the
are
blinders.
obviously lonely. And yet, for
Anybody
the
want a
sake
cat?
of eternity, you choose to stretch your
I don't.
loneliness out
My
to
leg is
infinity.
dying.
Tell me this.
My leg is hard dying right now.
Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I
Don't deny
have
it.
nothing to say to that.
Don't deny it. You know it's true.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
Tell her.
How long will that take?
A long time.
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries.
That would be so long.
Clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Oh, Jesus.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this
This
again.
is cute. This is very cute.
Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Aww. You missed your friend. You
Since
missed
you
your
are willing to admit
friend.
that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is.
Yeah, I mean, you're the one who locked yourself away because one thing happened.
Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
That's all the people wanted. They were fine with the way everything was.
With regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
Kitty cat, kitty cat. He is so sleepy.
You are the one who's been acting like a
life.
child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you.
The kitty. Oh, the kitty. Oh.
Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory,
Right here? Is that the itchy spot?
to inspire hope.
Look at all our friends.
But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning.
It's about that one.
Burning bright and true for all eternity.
It was interesting seeing that one light up again. ambition to protect for a second, so we...
do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway?
Oh, you know, we shot the shit, talked a bit.
The Vision Hunt decree abolished?
Conveyed the wishes of the people.
Paimon was super worried, you know. So, maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Maybe. Okay, let's go find her. Oh. And then this. And this now. We're gonna switch the party around again. As much as I like having the Traveler in the party, he's a fun one to use sometimes. I do prefer Fischl a little bit.
The threads of your fate lie in my...
Wait, what? Memory of Violet. This, to this. Horus in the duel before the throne. Bring all the wishes upon the statue of the omnipresent god to fruition. Scratch my nose, scratch my nose. Hi, amigo.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
Oh, perhaps.
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
My left leg's dying a little bit.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Well, she did get to talk with an old friend again.
Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed.
Sort of a spur of the moment thing.
Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis?
Yes.
As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece.
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
Yep. Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
No wonder why things went so swimmingly.
The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
Why was it in your
After
hands?
A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia.
Oh?
Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis.
No wonder we haven't seen the balladeer since.
Well, what's done is done. And Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past.
The only way we'd get them back is if we went over there. Who's trying to join me?
Anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
I'm in the middle of a cutscene. I saw ye.
It's to thank you.
With a kiss?
Really?
Sorry, had to. Don't mind me. Don't judge me.
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the
Yes.
Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not?
Pretty much.
As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about?
This one.
That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
Nani?
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No, the prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test.
And who was it based on?
The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Heyo?
Not the Fatui!
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications.
You can't mean...
The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis.
Are you shitting
And
me?
the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
No wonder why he seems kind of similar to her.
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? That puppet was built with still.
Oh, so I can basically just ask the same
before
thing.
A began.
So, you mean...
No. The original plan was later, this puppet.
I don't like it when it doesn't create the
Some
option.
eccentric geniuses
That's
in the
annoying.
ranks of...
What
It is, isn't it?
This one.
Who can say whether... I'm
That's a former
surprised an
Shogun, right,
outlander
Shogun?
like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yep.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware,
So they were
there were not
twin
2, but
sisters.
1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly. So there was no need for the public to know the truth.
But something happened.
In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
So a
Lucy,
lot
my
happened.
sister, must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
So she wasn't quite so much for eternity. She just enjoyed the moment. About my
Sorry,
sister.
I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
Met her, I don't believe she was
That's good
the
to
one.
hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
I don't know what.
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
No.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all.
I can hope so.
As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it. And I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you.
Oh, yay. But the next stop
After
on my journey...
leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Hey, yo.
Ooh, journey so far.
Yeah.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom,
Oh god,
where
they're
the
really
quest
gonna go
for
to the
wisdom
bathroom.
and knowledge is never ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example,
Wiggity boo?
In Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge
Makes sense.
is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Somebody did, obviously.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I
That's
have
a
kitty
cute
cat.
name.
I have a kitty cat. His name is Jack. He's so cute. He's looking at me. CP.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. Yep. I wish you all the best.
I ain't got no more questions though.
Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you?
Of course.
Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it?
What?
There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko, the wise
sounds like a good
and
idea.
beautiful.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition?
I guess to be reunited with my sister.
I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above.
Oh.
Something that shines in unison with fate
so
itself.
for anybody that I haven't mentioned this to, I've never gotten my wisdom
Perhaps
teeth
the reason
removed.
you do not possess a vision
I think I
is
mentioned
that
it once
such an
before on
ambition
stream.
has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility.
It's like right on the left side. The way the wisdom tooth there came out, it's pushing against the rest of my teeth, and occasionally it starts just randomly hurting.
Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
And it's been hurting all day today. It's hurting a little bit yesterday too. Chapter 2, Act 3. Offer. You. I will certainly take that. Yay! Treasures. Precious talent level up item. So next is, Archon Quest Interlude Chapter Act 1 is what it wants me to do with the guide stuff. So if I recall, that is between this and the Act 4. Or Chapter 3, I mean. This, and then I do this. If I recall. But as much as I would like to continue the story tonight, it is 10 o'clock at night almost, and I am a little tired and would like to go relax for the night. I'll take a bathroom really bad. We'll be back, probably back next week with more Genshin, if not Friday. It's currently, there are no actual plans for a stream on Friday. Tomorrow will be starting a little earlier. It'll be 1 p.m. Actually, not even 1 p.m. EST. It'll be 12 p.m. EST, funny enough. But sadly, there isn't enough for a raid today, but that's okay. I see, there we go. Whole bunch of them bots have been dinged. Fuck. I hope you all have a lovely night. I will see you all in tomorrow's stream with the forest. Actually, we'll probably do more Genshin tomorrow after the forest, because I'm sure it won't go all day.
Since we'll be starting early, I'll probably be up for going a lot longer. But I hope you all have a lovely night and a lovely morning tomorrow. And I will see you all tomorrow for more of the forest. The cafe is now closed. Good night. Goodbye. Take care. I'll see you all tomorrow.